Gee, that's my line. Hello, everybody. How are we doing today? Oh, look at that. Look at that nice screen I got for you. Hold on. Why is my monitor not showing up? 1 second. I'm a whiz at this streaming stuff, as you can see. Come on now. Oh, that's not right. Oh, that's not right either. There we go. Ta-da! Hi, everybody. Let me make sure it's, you know, I'm still here. Boom. And for whatever reason, awesome. Now I'm gonna have to resize it. My little background thing. All right. Anyway, hi everybody. I hope you've been doing good over the past week or so. Actually, we saw you on Thursday, so past few days. Hope everybody had a very nice weekend. And we're back here doing our doing our research for Dark Souls. Why is it going like that? Oh, whatever. I'll fix this in just a second. I swear, I can do this. I can do this. Some say I'm the smartest eye who ever lived. They'd be wrong. But I can, at the very least, figure out how to make this work, right? But, where is it? What? 1,000? No. No, that's not right. I don't know what it is with this program. And, oh, uh-huh. Okay, wrong. I'm doing the wrong kind of cropping. I apologize, guys. Welcome to the stream. With me being an expert at stuff, as usual. But today we are going to be hopefully getting through all the information that we need to get through. I think we'll be able to do it by the end of the stream. If not, we'll see. Oh, and look at my green screen in the corner there. Why are you doing this, light? Come on. Hey. Okay. Almost there. I swear. I swear I can do this. I swear I'm the best. That. Cool. Okay. Did I do it wrong again? Relative? Whoa. That looks real wrong. That makes no sense. Okay. Whatever. I guess I have to do both sides. That's probably it. Now, why is it cutting off everything? Oh my lord. Alright, we're not doing the whole cropping thing today, I guess, because for whatever reason, it doesn't want to do what it's supposed to do. So that's cool. We'll take that off. And we'll just reorganize some. Boy, I sure do love when this kind of thing happens. In fact, you know, I'm not streaming on Twitch right now. So we can just do this. That'll work just fine. Yeah, technology is great, but sucks sometimes. It is what it is. Hi, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Nice to see you all here. I did see the abyss. I'm staring right into the abyss. Christmas Hake with the hellos. Hi, Christmas Hake. But welcome, everybody. Once again, we are back here doing our Dark Souls research, and it should be a good time, as usual. Now, what we're going to do today, in fact, you know what I can probably do, since it's like this? Why don't I do that? So we have it a little side-by-side deal. You guys can see everything pretty fine, I think, and I don't have to keep switching back and forth. We can just do it like this. Yeah, the other layout's great for when I'm actually playing the game, but I think this is nice. This works just fine. So, what we are doing today is we are going to go through sorceries. We went through all the covenants last time. We finished up all the NPC dialogues, noting what was important down. And now we are going to note down all... Whoop. Sorry, I wanted to... Out my ear. We're going to note down all the sorceries that are important. So, when I say important, let's see here. Soul Arrow inflicts magic damage, making them effective against iron armor, tough scales, and other physically resilient materials. Cute little description, but we don't really need that description as far as evil goes. So we'll go until we find one that's relevant to some kind of lore. It doesn't have to be with evil. You know, if it has something to do with Vinheim, for example, then we'll look at that too. Okay, so see, like this one. In fact, I'm going to make a little... Did I make sections yet? These are like Oolacile sorcery. So... but I was doing some ruminating on the lore in general. And we haven't got quite to the point where we're going to talk about, you know, specific characters just yet. Or the world in general just yet. But I was thinking, you know what is interesting about the whole cyclical nature of the cycles of the universe in this series. Gwyn's struggle with like keeping the fires lit and causing the like time to stagnate and the world to stagnate. It kind of reminds me of how the world was before the flames emerged. Because as Yomara pointed out, I believe, in Solaire's dialogue in the Japanese version, he says, in English he says time is convoluted, but in Japanese he says time is stagnant. And with everything like coalescing and coming together, like all these different worlds appearing in same periods, you know, fluctuating in and out, it reminds me of, yeah, how the world was before the fires appeared. So, because it was a world of just arch trees and stone dragons, it was very stagnant, you know? So maybe to go against the natural order, and keep trying to reignite the flame would eventually lead to the world just kind of coalescing into this big mishmash, that would be as stagnant as the world was when it was just trees and dragons. So in a way, what Gwyn is trying to do is pretty much reversing all the progress the world made after the flame got born. Something I was thinking about over these last few days. You know, it might be something, it might not. We'll talk about it more when we get to other sections. But what do you guys think about that? About that idea that Gwyn is kind of like, in a way, by trying to keep his age going, he's actually pushing things back into the way they were. That makes sense. An interesting read, because then you could interpret Gwyn essentially became the very same enemy he hated in the first place. Right, exactly. Hi, Mr. Remorse. Hi, Oh. Nice to see you. And hi, everybody else. I didn't name everybody's names, but it's good to see everybody here. You have a thought, Blood Ocean? You can go ahead and lay it on me. Valid take. Thank you, FG. Yeah, he's afraid of passing the torch, that's for sure. In a sense, he became humanity's dragon of sorts. Yeah, kinda, right? Yeah. The world, the new dragons, the new archdragons, but with a shinier coat of paint, you know? Is what it kind of seemed like to me. Vinheim sorceries. Let's write this down. Now that's the thing. Are these necessarily Vinheim sorceries, or are they just sorceries that Vinheim uses? I'm gonna say Vinheim sorceries anyway, just because it mentions Vinheim Dragon School. So, Dragon Academy too. So I wonder. Actually, I wonder, because Seath is the father of soul sorcery. Let me go down to the Vinheim section. So they call it the Dragon School, right? Which would make sense as with Seath being the founder of soul sorcery. So maybe they named the school after him. But also, what if let me write this out. Because Seath is the father of soul sorcery, sorcerers of Vinheim probably named their famous Dragon School after him. But what if Seath founded the Vinheim Dragon School? Maybe it's called the Dragon School because the dragon founded the Dragon School. Is that important to anything? Probably not, but it's kind of interesting if that was the case, you know. He is pretty involved with magic, so I wouldn't put it past him to have founded a little school for people. Especially with his name on it, you know. Stop scrolling up. Let's see. There we go. We're getting back. There we go. Okay. Let me read what you guys are saying. Can I put an adult movie on? I'm sorry, Dragon. No adult movies today. Oh yeah. Oh, for sure, Koke. I just ego, yeah. It might be a bit of both, Koke. Similar tragic fallout. Nice, Nicholas. I feel like Gwen is more along the lines of the kind of person who struggles to keep things going because that's when they were happiest. Could be. Death and moving on because he doesn't know for sure what's beyond this way. Yeah, that sounds about right. I just wonder if what he's doing is kind of pushing the world back, you know what I mean? Back to its roots of being terrible, which would be interesting. Kind of like, you know, everything in Dark Souls is built around a cycle. So what if when prolonging the Age of Fire is putting it in a different cycle than it already was in, another kind of cycle, where prolonging the Age of Fire will eventually lead to the world becoming like it was when it was just archdragon or archtrees and ancient dragons, stone dragons, like a cycle in that sense, and maybe it would repeat all over again. I don't know. Just something I was thinking about. Yeah, maybe Seath founded it. Dragon School, Dragon Gym class, and Dragon Math are my favorites. Those are some great classes. Yes, Dragon Math was always great. I used to play a game when I was a kid called, I think it was called like Mad Monster Math or something like that, where you got to create a little monster, and it was a PC game, and you had to like go and solve math problems in order to beat the game. It was a cool little game. So I wrote this down because at the Vinheim Dragon School, the acquisition of this spell marks an apprentice's coronation as a sorcerer. So that's cool for Vinheim. Difficult to use, long cooldown, no lore. Great heavy soul arrow. Sorcery, which improves upon heavy soul arrow. Fire strong heavy soul arrow. As difficult to use as heavy soul arrow, but powerful enough to make it well worth it. Adored by certain sorcerers. Okay. Sorcery developed by Big Hat. Homing soul mass. Life originates in the soul. No wonder the soul mass draws towards it. Sorcery is a window into Seeker Logan's mass. Okay, this one's interesting. Oh, Tracy's here. Hi, Tracy. Good to see you. I was talking to Tracy earlier today, and she said she would... Oh, this is Google Translate. Said she would make an appearance. Welcome back, Tracy. It's nice to see you. It's nice to see you. Massive soul. It's about same thing. Homing soul mass. Life originates in the soul. I'm gonna make a Logan sorcery. Art. Logan sorceries. Okay, so I'm also gonna put this up at the top because we kind of know this already. I'm gonna stick this up here just because I think it's important. Homing soul mass. Partial description. So, life originates in the soul. I mean, like I said, we already kind of knew that. But kind of it just kind of emphasizes how fire, where the souls came from, is essentially life itself. If light is time, then fire is pretty much life. Which is something to note for sure. I don't know exactly how I'm going to tie that into something yet, but I want to keep it in a place of importance. This sorcery is a window into Seeker Logan's methods. Now, this is a little interesting tidbit regarding Logan. Because life originates in the soul, no wonder the soul mass draws towards it. Sorcery is a window into Seeker Logan's methods. So, did Logan, like, specifically develop sorceries to find life? I don't know. I don't know what that means necessarily, or if it means anything further than what it is, you know? We are talking about Dark Souls, Ada. Yes, we are. Hi, Corinne. Baldy's Basics. Because I'm bald, Mr. Remorse? That could be why. Windling the fire is considered the first sin, but I think of major. The natural order. Yeah, no, that's true, Effigy. But what I'm wondering, right, is so, and this is thinking ahead, right? We're typically trying to only go one game at a time. Like, we're pretending we don't know anything about Dark Souls 2. We don't know anything about Dark Souls 3. But I wonder, Effigy, all that beauty that the Age of Fire has created, if you see at the end of 3 and in the DLC, where everything is kind of like smashing together, you know, all those different civilizations, castles, and everything are all at the end of the world, so to speak. I wonder if Gwyn's prolonging the Age of Fire is going to smash all that beauty together and reduce it to dust, pretty much. And then you'll be back where you started. All that beauty is suddenly gone gray because it's been melded all together and turned into stagnant nothingness once again. I don't know. I think it might be possible. What are my hot dog toppings? Sauerkraut, onions, hot sauce, and mustard. Those are my hot dog toppings. And they're great toppings. Okay. Let's keep going. Homing Crystal Soul Mass. Sorcery boosted by the knowledge Logan acquired at Regal Archives. Fire Homing Crystal Soul Mass. The mysteries of souls, crystals, and the sorceries are deeply intertwined. Okay. 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 I mean, okay. Let's translate. Knowledge gained in the Library of the God. Logan's enhanced. Souls, crystal, and sorcery itself seem to be intimately connected. So I'm going to go ahead and go back up and do this again. Homing crystal. So that's interesting. The mysteries of souls, crystals, and the sorceries are deeply intertwined. So, really the only mention, or the only time we see crystal stuff, I'm fairly certain, is in association with Seath. There's no real other, I guess, the crystal lizards, but there's no... Oh, the primordial crystal. That might have something to do with the primordial crystal. Hold on. But what do crystals have to do with anything? This is something we're going to have to investigate. Investigate this and the primordial crystal. Because yeah, that crystal that Seath uses to keep himself invulnerable. Why are crystals connected to souls and like, are they naturally connected? Or are they just like a beacon for them? Or like a conduit for souls? I don't know. That's we'll see. We shall see. Hi Uber, welcome. Welcome in, and Kappa. And Blood Ocean was already here. And Beefy. And everybody that is childish. Everybody else. Valtech, okay. Cool, Effigy, cool. Yeah, I just wanted to keep going with it, you know. Homing. Here. There we go. What are we saying? Split stream schedule has been going pretty good. Got a good balance here with the Dark Souls streams and the silly streams over on the Sweener channel, so I think it's pretty nice. You guys seem to appreciate it. Either who's the most evil DS character in the series? Yeah, I'm not sure yet. Sort of Final Fantasy. It's Final Souls, yes. Final Souls. Childlike curiosity. I do have quite the curiosity things. I don't know if you were talking to me, but I am curious about quite a lot. Sorcery developed by Big Hat Logan. Fire piercing spear. Symbol of Logan's strength. The Soul Spear is referenced repeatedly in the legends and is said to be on par with Lord Gwyn's lightning. Okay. That makes sense. Lightning's weird in this game, in this series. Or with Lord Gwyn's lightning. I mean, that makes sense. Makes sense that a sorcery derived from, like, life would be as strong as lightning. Why is lightning so strong, though? You know what I mean? So, obviously, lightning is strong. You know what I mean? You get struck by a bolt of lightning, chances are you're dead, you know? But why is it so strong in this universe? Why can lightning peel apart? Well, if time is light, lightning is just light, right? Well, no, it's like stuff, science stuff. I'm not a science guy. So what, electrons, something, I don't know. It's more than just light. I know that. But, yeah, so maybe that's why Gwyn's lightning is so powerful and why it could kill, the, like, everlasting dragons. Why it was so strong against them. Because even though lightning isn't just light, you know, we're gonna get to this in other games. Maybe it's because light is time. Yeah, no, he told him that, Blood. I'm just trying to figure out why. Like, why is lightning their weakness? You know? Questioning everything. Is what we do around here. Not necessarily. Not necessarily to which part, Yamara? I'm gonna keep going while you tell me. It looks a lot wider in spots than yeah, no, let's see. Which side is this? Oh, it's because of this. Hold on. It's this light. Hold on. If I change the color, the tone of it. Whoa! See, now I'm too orange. So that's why it stays on the light mode. That works. I just made it a little brighter. Okay. Let's keep going. Oh, it's never confirmed. Seath told Gwen the dragon's weakness was lighting. Ah, I see. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry, Blood Ocean. I know you were saying you wanted to say something earlier, but I don't remember. I don't remember seeing it. What if Gwen eventually realized starting the Age of Fire was a mistake? Maybe he did. I don't know. I don't know, Blood Ocean. It's possible he thought the Age of Fire was a mistake. He thought it was enough of a good thing to keep it going, though, so I'm not sure. Oh, wait. Did I need to put this down? Sorcery boosted by the knowledge Logan acquired at the Regal Archives. These Pale Magic Spears sharpen on par with the armaments of the Ancient. Okay. I mean, it is a Logan sorcery. Topic. The price of a wish is the unknown YouTube. Yeah, lightning is tough to survive. There's people who have done it, but it's really, really tough. Yeah. I don't. Yeah, that's true. I don't think they ever specify what Seath betrayed them. That's what they say. I wonder if it was just he didn't necessarily tell them lightning was their weakness. Maybe he's revealed that their scales is what, like, keeps them protected. That would be a pretty big betrayal, especially for someone who doesn't have any and is pissed off about it. I'm not sure, though. Anything, like you said, Yumara, it's speculation, because they never really say why Seath betrayed or how Seath betrayed the dragons. Power of the Magic Swordsman of Vinheim, predicated upon this and Magic Shield. Many warriors learn sorcery. Oh, it's a Vinheim thing. I mean, it doesn't say anything, but I'm going to keep it under the Vinheim section, because why not? Vinheim sorceries. Another Vinheim sorcery. Why not? Why not keep it? Keep it Vinny. Keep it Vinheimy. Crystal magic weapon. Sorcery boosted by the knowledge of Logan. Yeah. Logan's trials were successful and the crystal medium facilitated a stronger bond between weapon and soul. Yeah, why? So it's interesting. And I don't, you know what? The thing is, I don't know how much more, like, crystals appear in the series. I know, like, there's, what the hell is that boss? The Crystal Sage. I think that's his name. In Dark Souls 3. Whoops. I wonder why crystals are such a good conduit for souls. I wonder if that's ever explained. Oh, Playboy. Of course I can give you a shout out. Thank you for the $2. But more importantly, happy birthday, Playboy. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a good birthday so far. And I appreciate you stopping by even on your birthday, you know, to come check out little old me. But yeah, I hope you have a good birthday. You enjoy the stream of however long you're here, and you know, go do something great. Go do something great on your day. It's your day. Do whatever makes you happiest, you know? That's what everyone should do on their birthday. Okay. Nope. Again, on special orders, that's not that important. See, what are we saying here? Oh, maybe Koke. Maybe it's a mythological thing. It could be. But the light being time thing would also make sense. Oh, of course, he's a lot of people fear the unknown, Kappa, and yeah. Can be quite cowardly. Can force someone into making some cowardly decisions for sure. Yeah, no, he didn't say that, Gray. He only the cutscene says that he betrayed them. It doesn't say why or how. Yeah, he was pretty evil, Uber. He very well might be, Gray. Worse. Playing, we're kind of playing. We're doing notes, Barrels. Welcome to the stream. Hidden weapon. Oh, Oolacile sorcery. Not a simple augment. Light. Okay. I didn't write these down yet. Hidden weapon. Let's keep this at the top, actually. This explanation from Dusk. I'm gonna translate this. Tayson, thank you for the $5. Appreciate that very much. Predictions for recent villains and tier list. Cave Johnson, OA. Those are some pretty good predictions. I think you might be pretty spot on there. Maybe a little variation, but that sounds about right to me. Thank you for the $5 as usual, Tayson. I appreciate it very much. Nice to have you here. Let me do something real quick. There we go. Cool. My pleasure. Useless. Thank you for being here. Watch more of my videos back to back. I appreciate it. I'm glad you like the videos. I hope to be making more for you to watch back to back. Or ever. I hope so, at least. Oh, I guess it. Okay. Alright. The ancient magic of the fallen nation of Urashir transforms the right-hand weapon into a transparent form. Not a simple enchantment, but one dependent upon the wielder. Light. Okay. Yeah, they manipulate light. That's good to know. And with light being time thing, and which we haven't got to yet because we're not on 3. I think it's just in the repair spell in 3, or maybe we'll see something here. But although perfect invisibility is unachievable due to the risk of dissipation, the caster need only stand still for a moment to blend into environments with astounding camouflage. Nothing crazy, but I'll keep it down anyway. Oh, you like the interview with Tim Kaine? Good, Lenny. I'm glad you. I hope everybody who's watched that liked it. Yeah. Tim's a really nice guy. I was happy to have the opportunity to interview him and talk with him. And yeah, just all around it was a fun thing to do. I'm gonna try my best to see if I can do some more interviews in the future with different kind of, artists and stuff like that. And yeah, that goes. Maybe there'll be a new interview series on the channel. We'll see. We'll see if I can make it happen. Right. So, okay, that's a good little thing to that this thing commented on here. So Vinheim. Hell. Yo. Sorcerers of Vinheim never developed light-based sorceries. Or rather, never figured out how to. Got that wrong. Okay. Catch up on chat. Just a sec. Let me roll back down. Okay. Cast light. Where we at? How else could he find out the dragon's weaknesses? I don't know. I mean, it was a war. I presume that one of Gwyn's inherent powers is that he had lightning. And he just kind of threw it at him and found out that it worked, you know? Who do I want to interview next? I think I said it. I don't know if it's going to be possible, but someone I'd really love to talk to just because they're so cool. And I would really just like to hear their thoughts on a lot of things would be like Clive Barker. I doubt that I could get an interview secured with him, but I could give it a shot and see what happens. But I don't know. I don't know who I would interview next. That was for some reason Clive came to mind when Tim asked me that, and yeah, I thought that'd be pretty cool. Are you, Doctor? Nice. Well, I'm glad you're here. Glad you've been watching me for years. I appreciate the long time viewership, and I'm happy to have you here. I hope my note taking and makes your note taking a little more pleasant. Not that note taking isn't pleasant, but you know what I mean. Hush. Sorcery developed by a certain surreptitious. I wonder if that's... I wonder... And destined and surreptitious. I wonder if this was Logan who made this sorcery. Wouldn't put it past him. Share of Dark Secrets. What, like Seath founded your school? Maybe. Stroud, thank you for the $5. Appreciate that. Can't stay very long because of an upcoming 10-hour shift. But I gotta say, love these little Dark Shore Lord Dives. Much love. Appreciate it, Stroud. Thank you for stopping by. Oh, I need to check out your book still. I have it written down. I promise. I don't want to make any promises, but I'll try my best to check it out here today or maybe tomorrow. Thank you for the $5, Stroud. I appreciate it. Oh yes, it's Dark Souls music. Yeah, we'll have to see if there's anything further to go on as far as Seath's betrayal goes, but maybe there's a more concrete way to speculate. Who knows? Oh, you did? That's pretty cool, Stroud. You met Clive Barker at his last convention appearance. I'm gonna have to go to a convention where Clive's gonna be and recruit him for an interview. That'd be pretty cool if I could get that to happen. Oral deco. Sorcery used by playful sorcerers. Well, it's not the first choice for serious sorcerers, but a surprising amount of applications. Nothing to do with lore. Repair. Ancient sorcery of the lost land of Oolacile. Part of everyday life in Oolacile. Effects resemble repair powder, which must have found its way into the culture of this lost land. Interesting. And what is repair powder? Ooh. Repairing light powder. I kind of want to look at the... I want to duplicate this, actually. Don't lose my place. Repair powder. Lightly enchanted golden powder. Repairs weapons. Enchanted by what? The reason I wanted to check this out because this repair spell mentions light, you know, or mentions repair powder. What if instead of just fixing stuff, right? Like you sprinkle the powder on, and it like fixes cracks and stuff like that. What if repair powder is lightly enchanted with light, and instead of actually repairing it, it sends your weapon or armor back in time to when it was fixed. Huh? That'd be pretty cool. Probably not, but it would be cool. Mm-mm. Okay, well, we'll load it down just in case. Mm-mm. Blackmail. Always, Dragon. Blackmail's the best. No. Could be, Steven. Could be. Yeah, right, Blood? I mean, it's probably not true, but it's you know, the repair did mention repair powder, and it's a light-based sorcery, so maybe repair powder sends your sword back in time to fix it. That's why Andre shows him in 3, because he's been partaking in all that repair powder, getting that time travel in his blood. We know what you do with the powder, Andre. We've seen the mirrors on the coffee table. On the anvil, I should say. Sorcery developed by a certain surreptitious sorcerer at Vinheim dragons will reduce damage and... Now, in what context? Alright. Still up. That's interesting. Oh, I don't need this. So, 2 things that I've learned so far from Vinheim that I'm gonna go note down in the Vinheim section. So one thing says Vinheim has its... No wonder that the town has its share of dark secrets. And Vinheim apparently... So it uses the word spooks in English, but stealth operatives in Japanese. So I'm assuming spies, assassins, something of that sort. So Vinheim has dark secrets, and they also employ assassins or spies. So that's quite the town. Hush and Fall Control mention that Vinheim has its share of dark secrets, and that its stealth operatives command a high price, implying that Vinheim has hireable assassins or spies. Hireable. Oh, okay. Cut out the E. I didn't know that. Back up. Vinheim's seeing more Seath-like. The more we keep going. Having his own little soul assassins, sorcerer's soul assassins, seems like something Seath would be happy to have in his repertoire. I don't know, though. We'll see if there's any sort of confirmation about Seath's association with Vinheim, or if they just called it the Dragon School because of him or something. Chameleon, ancient sorcery of the lost land of Oolacile, transforms into something inconspicuous. A separate stealth spell from Hidden Body, a skilled stealth sorcerer must be aware of his or her surroundings, and which subjects are prime candidates for imitation. No lore. Resist Curse, sorcery of the red-robed Remedician Ingward, guardian of the Seal and New Londo. Sacrifice humanity to undo curse. Abhorrent curses eat away the core of one's very existence, and cleansing oneself of curses is no easy task indeed. Okay, this is an Ingward sorcery. Oh. I guess if there... I don't know if there's more New Londo sorceries, but... New Londo sorceries. There's at least one. There's at least one. Okay. What are we saying in chat? Hi, Patty. How you doing? Yes, he is. Yes, he's using that own supply. That's all right, Uber. That's all right. It is fun, isn't it? I know, right? They just say there's an image. I don't think that. I don't know if there's any more mention of the crystal, but it is, as far as I know, it's pretty. Yeah, just kind of it's there and then it's glossed over. Is that right, Stroud? I'll have to see if I can contact him some way. Yeah. All right. I will be right back, guys. I gotta go to the bathroom real quick. See you in a moment. It is good, isn't it? Dark Souls music. Be right back. Back. Hi. Here I am. Okay. Oh, here's another one. Another New Londo sorcery. I think I might have written this down somewhere already, but we're gonna put it here. If I did, we'll. Remedy. Sorcery of the Red-Robed Yulva, one of the sealers of New Londo. Reduce bleeding and poison buildup. One of New Londo's unique healing sorceries. Perhaps she abandoned her sealer duty to take healing or inspect blight. Yeah, I think I've already written down something about Yulva. Nice of her to go and help Blighttown out, because this you do find this sorcery in Blighttown. Yeah. White Dragon Breath. Sorcery developed by Logan during the infatuation. Kalis? But no longer causes curses. Oh, that's... Oh! Oh, hold on a minute. Brain Blast. Jimmy Neutron. Hold on. Hold on. Let me get this pasted. We're gonna have to look more into curses to confirm this. But I've noticed that curses and death are used a lot, especially in the translations when talking about the curses. Let's see if it says it here. Death curse. So are curses... No. Are crystals a good conduit for soul magic? because soul magic is derived from life, and then crystals are imbued with death. Because that's maybe because crystal golems, they don't have any curse powers, right? You can't get cursed by a crystal golem. But Seath's crystals, when he's casting crystal magic, they can curse you. So does that mean crystals are imbued with death in some way? Like the curse of death? And because, you know, the fire didn't just birth life, it birthed life and death. So maybe they're synergistic in that soul magic is derived from life, and crystals are somehow associated with death? Maybe. Maybe. Yeah. I'm gonna write that down up here. We'll investigate that. That's a game theory. That's a game theory that's gonna need to be proven somehow. If it has any weight. Let's see. Is it possible? So, hold on a minute. Seath's crystals are able to curse us. And several of these sorceries mention that sorcery, crystals, and souls are intertwined. If souls are representative / derived from life, if soul sorceries, yeah, no, if souls are representative / from life, fire, entwined. Could it be that crystals are a good conduit for soul sorceries? They are imbued with the power of death. So. I don't know. Entwinted. Entwinted. They're entwinted, not entwined. Entwinted. Crystals may be concentrated magic. Maybe. Maybe. Okay. Oh, I translated this. Okay. Indeed. Okay, I'm gonna put this under Logan's sword. What madness did cause Gwyn to appropriate this horrible breath sorcery? Oh, I already put it down. Look at that. Thank you, past me, for helping future me, even though I forgot. Okay, keep going. Dark Orb, already got that down. Already got Dark Bead. Dark Fog, did I put that down too? Unless it didn't say anything. Although Dark Fog is, in theory, relatively close to humanity, it also happens herbal poison. Ah, okay. All right. Oh, I did write it down. Dark Fog. Pursuers, I'm pretty sure. So Dark Orb, Dark Bead, Pursuers. Okay. Okay, now we're on to Pyromancies. Okay, we're gonna have to do some investigation into crystals and curses. Yeah, we're gonna have to do that. I think C's betrayal is just if you want my head can't. Oh, that's interesting. That is interesting. He sure does love his knowledge. It's an interesting theory. An interesting headcanon, Yamara. I like it. I like it. Okay, pyromancy time. Let's see what there is to say about pyromancies. All right. Your fear of flame. I mean, is that just instinctual? I guess this is interesting. The fire damage caused by fireballs makes them effective against corporeal beasts and undead who by nature fear flame. Now, it could mean something deeper, but as an undead person is, you know, someone who was once alive, and we all fear fire, you know, to a certain extent. You know, if there's a fire in your house, you're not like, oh, goody, you know, you're gonna run. So, undead fearing fire by nature couldn't be any more... It couldn't be any deeper than the fact that beings inherently fear fire. Fire, fire. Nothing there. Power Within is the most important item in the game. It's basically a meme once you put it together. I'll check it out. Solomon the Master Pyromancer, also called the Great Fireball after this spell, believed that pyromancy was rooted in an adoration of fire. Is that right? That right. Okay. Yearning. Yeah. Kind of wrote that down already with Laurentius's dialogue, because he says his master Solomon called pyromancy a yearning. No. Primal pyromancy taught by Kalana of Izalith. Break fire pillars in the city. Storm flame is indiscriminate in a circle. Primal pyromancy of Kalana. The tempestuous raging flames resemble those summoned by the daughters of chaos when they challenge the ancient dragons and scorch the very. Oh, okay. We already kind of knew that. Crazy. We know that the witches used fire against the dragons. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, kind of already knew that. This says not all pyromancy comes from the Great Swamp, which, you know, makes sense. It comes, you know, from Izalith. A lot, I'm sure. For the most part, isn't it? Fire whip. Did I write down Angi's stuff? Apparently not. What have I written down about Angi? Oh, okay. So I pretty much wrote that down. Okay. Okay. Harness the power. Carmina? Who's Carmina? I don't know. I wonder if this is the only time she's ever mentioned. Carmina. Is Carmina a one-off character or someone? What are we saying in chat? Oh, hi, Mr. Drew. How you doing? How are we doing today? A couple, Mr. Drew. A couple new theories. Crystals being imbued with death might mean that's why there's a good conduit for soul magic. And then I was talking earlier about how Wynn's perpetuation of the Age of Fire might eventually result in things regressing back to the Age of Ancients, when everything coalesces and becomes stagnant again. But yeah, some good work today. Kind of excited for the video. Hi, Playochronic, nice to see you. Kind of excited for the video just because of focus. Yeah, no, it's gonna be an interesting video for sure. It's I don't know how it's all gonna shake out yet, but it's gonna be a lot of fun to figure out how this is gonna go and what exactly I'm gonna talk about. Yeah, there's distinctions between the magics. Playo, yes. Oh, is that right, Barrels? Okay. Fire hot indeed. Yeah, I don't think Dark Pyromancy comes until Dark Souls 2, though. Carmina Burana O Fortuna, yes. Under rapport. Mm-hmm. Another one. Mmm. Okay. Another Carmina mention. In fact, I'm going to call these Carmina Pyromancies. Oh, there's another one I missed. Hold on. Flash Sweat. There you go. There's the what you were talking about. Barrels. Glad I scrolled up. So this is interesting. So all of these Carmina Pyromancies mention Pyromancy of Carmina who harness the power of flame to actualize the inner self. Now this one specifically, the other two, I mean, this reduces flame damage and this makes you stronger. But this one, it said it was kept secret for eons, and it strengthens yourself. I wonder why. It's because it was dangerous? Yeah, I guess I probably shouldn't read too much more in. Yeah, but that's not a pyromancy. But wait, is it? Is it? Let's see. Hold on. You might be right. Black Flame. Yeah, it is a pyromancy blood. Okay, I'll get to that in a second. I will get to the Abyss ones in a second. Probably just kept secret because it was dangerous to the self. Okay. Alright. I was gonna say, maybe the gods kept it secret because they didn't want you to improve yourself and become more powerful, but I don't know about that. Part of the Flame of Chaos. I guess it's good to note down that the Flame of Chaos can melt stone. Those. Just keep it in mind. Oh, excuse me. Yeah. So, it makes sense that you know, the demons being all corrupted as they are and horrifying looking are the way they are because they were born from the Chaos Flame, which is like a corruption of the flames that birthed life. I don't know if that's going to be something we'll talk about, but interesting to note down. Little by the eldest daughter. Okay. Anything else about her here? That's true. It is my job, isn't it? That is definitely my job. So if I over speculate, I guess I'm doing what I'm supposed to do. Black Flame. Here it is. Pyromancy discovered from the dark of the abyss by a pyromancer who wandered into Oolacile. Under a great black. Black flames do physical damage, huh? That's something that I believe the Abyss sorceries also, like, said in their description. That they're, like, weighty. Probably because they're imbued with so much humanity. Amaterasu. Itachi. Okay. I live in the Pacific region, for some sake. I'm on Pacific time. It is 5:07 right now. All right, we're on miracles now. See, we're moving along pretty well. What time is it? 5:07? Not bad. I just said the time and I had to check it again. Clerics. Kill the gods. Right. I have that written down up above, but I'm going to put it down here too. Derive their power from tales of the gods. Okay. I already wrote that covenant part, but... Or I might not have, because it doesn't really matter too much. Well... Did I write it down? Yeah, I did. Yeah, I think that's fine, it being in the Guinevere section, honestly. Let's go back to... Dark Flame? Black Flame. Okay. Parasitic life too? That's true, it did make parasitic life, didn't it, Blood? Exactly. Could be, Playo. Yeah, I've already written down about the Pisacas, whatever. Were former maidens that Seath kidnapped. Oh, you're right, Wander. They can. It is usually pretty small. I sure am, Two Trees. That is what I'm doing. I'm getting all the information down so I can come to a different conclusions about all this stuff. Welcome to the stream, Two Trees. Have that written down. in the Gravelord section. This is interesting. When you're undead, even when you try to return home through the use of magic, will take you bonfire. Kind of trapping people in Lordran, I assume. She hated them? I don't know if I agree with that, Two Trees. I don't think she hated them. I think she legitimately felt sorry for him. Wait. Okay. Wrath of the Gods was an epic tale that tattered over time and devolved into the modern form. Interesting. Let me translate this. Hey. Well, thank you, Two Trees. I'm glad you liked it. Yeah, Portal is... Huh, I talked about it in the video. GLaDOS is funny, and that's one of the reasons why she's so likable, why she's such a great character, but really, really terrifying to be put in Shell's position. It would be very terrifying, or anyone who she murdered, for that matter. Okay. Another miracle 4 into the way of white. Okay. Have those written down, I'm sure. Definitely have those written down. Bishop Havel the Rock. Ooh, okay. So the translation has a little more to it. So let me do this. Magic Barrier. Miracle of Bishop Havel the Rock. Cover body in defensive magic coating. This coating greatly boosts magic defense, assisting warriors who must face the magic which Bishop Havel countered so proficiently. The rock-like miracles attributed to Havel have been generalized to suit the White Church's agenda. So, Havel, member of the Way of White, I'm sure, covering the entire body with a magical protective membrane greatly enhances defense against magical attributes. granting these unassuming warriors, as all Havel priests should be, a means to countering magic. So this is something that is expanded upon a bit in other games, but it's nice to see that there's even mention of this here. That being that Bishop Havel was probably a person, but the undead wearing Havel's armor that we see, they're not necessarily all Havel. They might be Havel Knights. Which I don't know if that has gonna have anything to do with the video that we're trying to make here, but it could. Good. I might get this translated, actually. Need a proper one on this. With Cave Johnson and his experiments, they sound ridiculous. Brian said it was funny. Oh yeah, no. Cave Johnson's experiments are pretty horrifying. Yeah, horrible man he was. Glad to hear it, Two Trees. Yeah, it should be a fun video, fun to make it too. We say anymore? Yeah, it probably doesn't matter. Yeah, that's what I figured, Imara. It's like, it's kind of cool, but I don't know if it matters. Sworn enemy of Seath, huh? I've seen this, hey, what am I out of translations? Did I use up my, oh, I pasted it in the wrong spot. Okay, pretty much the same. Excuse me. So I've seen this, I don't remember where. Oh, Bikerin. See you later. I don't remember where, because I know someone else put forth this theory. Maybe it was Vati, like in a Vati video or someone's video. But the fact that you find Havel's set in Anor Londo in that basement with an occult club, which, you know, the occult is used to fight against the divine, or the gods, I should say. It could imply that the Havel was pissed off at Gwyn and was going to kill him. And he could have been pissed off at Gwyn because he was so friendly with Seath, who he hated. That's just a theory. But it would make sense, you know. A Velka miracle. A Velka miracle. Yeah. I would love to stream a lot of things. Two Trees. The thing is, when it comes to like movies or shows, I can't really do it on YouTube. YouTube wouldn't be too happy if I streamed a movie to all of you. But I guess Twitch is pretty lax with that stuff, so it's possible in the future that I might do research streams based on or around movies and shows over on Twitch. We'll see. But yeah, games, other games, I'd love to research stream other games as well, not just Dark Souls. We'll see which one will be next down the line. Okay. it's the task of Velka. Surely the role. I might want this translate. Because, yeah. Hold on, let me put this down. Properly translate. Oh, look at that text. Velka's associated with the occult. And in a lot of like mythological stories, gods usually, like, let's say, I don't know, Hades as an example. Wait, no. Hades is not a good example, because I think he actually was made to be that. I don't know. Hades is a bad example. Anyway, let's say Hephaestus, god of the forge in Greek mythology. As far as I'm aware, in mythologies like that, when a god has like a certain designation, it's inherent to them. Like, they were born the god of this. You know, the god of the sun is the god of the sun because he was born to be the god of the sun. Now, the thing about that I think we've learned so far in Dark Souls is that these gods, they are gods in name only. And while some of them have different powers, like Gwyn can use lightning, that doesn't mean they're inherently gods of things from birth, you know? So why I'm bringing this up is because it says here, is for each sin there is a punishment, and it is the task of Goddess Velka. Not that Goddess Velka is necessarily the goddess of justice and the one who was born to destroy sin in the world. But maybe Velka was given the task of defining sin and meting out punishment. And the reason so much of her, she's associated with the dark so much, or not the dark, the occult, is because maybe Velka's pissed. You know, maybe Velka doesn't want to be the goddess who defines sin and metes out punishment. Maybe it was a task given to Velka, and she was like disillusioned with that task, and slowly but surely came to oppose her godlike brethren because she was jaded. I don't know. That's why I want to get this translated, because I want to see, because this, you know, it says is surely the role of Velka. So I want to see if a proper translation also says it was her task. Just to see. Just to see. Go down here. Velka. Ah, not Valka. Velka. Karmic Justice mentions that it's Velka's ask to define sin. Ouch. Punishment. Maybe her association with the occult is the result of her being jaded with a profession that was forced upon her, and points her efforts punish or outright destroy her godlike brethren because of it. Maybe not, but hey, you never know. One word one word in this game, in an item description, can make a difference. Like, it just really can. So I want to make sure, you know. We'll see. Oh, nice. Oh, 2 trees. I should have got that Lord of the Rings reference. The 2 trees of Eleanor. It would be cool, Christmas sake. We'll see if I can get it going. Yeah, it would be interesting. It would be interesting if that was the case, you know, that they took up these titles or were given these titles by Gwyn, and made to do what they're supposed to do. The plim plim plon. Vow of silence. Secret rite of the black-haired witch Velka prevents casting of magic. Rogue deity. Yeah, rogue deity. See, here's another thing. Also a rogue deity. Why is she rogue? Maybe because she's mad about her job. She's like, "Oh yeah, you want me to be the goddess of sin? I'll show you sin." You know, type of deal. Okay. Sunlight blade. I have that down. Dark moon blade. Have that down. Okay, and that's I don't even. Oh, cut content. Unused. Escape death. Cool. I believe so, Reguline. I'll make sure to go back when we go run through stuff to make sure that I noted that down. But that's it for sorceries, pyromancies, and miracles. Now what I'm gonna do is really quickly run through these 4 things because there's, you know, I might not necessarily have gotten all the drops in the game, and all that fun stuff. So I'm gonna go through items, weapons, and armor and rings real quick to see if there's any that I missed that are important. That was down. Wrote that down. I don't know if I wrote this down. This is, I don't know if this is one of the only crystal items, but I'm gonna put this down just as a crystal thing. I did talk about wanting to investigate crystals further. I don't know where I would even put. I'm just gonna stick it here. Why not? All items that I think I missed, I'll stick right there. Load time is disordered. Does this say stagnant? Translated. Yep, stagnant. Okay, so both Solaire and this soapstone mention time being stagnant. Let me see. You know what? Orange. Nope, did not write down no orange. 9 soapstone. That there. That bold. Unbold that. VP translation. Stagnant. Catalog. Yeah, what Yamara said. What Yamara said. Wonder Shroom is doing analyzing benevolence, but I did mention to Wonder when he asked for my blessing that I might do it in the future myself. So I might someday do analyzing good. Have it written. Yeah. Servant roster. I don't think I have this down. Oh no, I don't have it written down because it doesn't really matter. That's why. I remember it now. Yeah. Have that down. I have that covenant stuff. I have that down. Keeps watch on the city of the gods. Interesting that we find that... Oops. Interesting that we find that on a corpse when it's supposed to be keeping watch over the city of the gods. That's... Yeah, okay. That makes more sense. Because the black eye keeps constant watch on the city of the gods. I guess on is different than over. But I was like, why if it like watches over the city of the gods, why did it appear on a firekeeper corpse? Stare fixedly at Anor Londo. I mean, that's probably just trying to point you where to go in order to use the item. I don't know. I'm gonna keep it written down though. Come on, I have to have down the dark sign. Right? Yeah, I did. Purple Coward's Crystal, another crystal. Victory in this battle once led to ancient Anor Londo, but it's interesting that crystals, the only... Well, we'll see if there's more mention of crystals. Okay. I don't think I wrote down the Estus flask. Shame on me. Did I? Nope. Shame on me. Shame, shame, shame. Get this one translated because... Hmm. Souls... Firekeeper. Peppers. Serve flame even in death. What? The content had you hunting Shiva with a black eye. Oh. Oh, yeah. Wait, is it not there? Oh, it's up there in the top left. Yeah. I think time might be paused, Reguline. I think that's how it might be. Time is strange in this game. It is a great track, Nicholas. I have that written down. Might have that written down. I'll put this in the section. Okay. I have purging stone. Yep. Get this translated. Okay. I have not, Firefist. Hi, Tim. Sean Miller, the Tim. That's me, Panda. How you doing? Good to see you here, Panda. Thank you, everybody, for being here and following along while I do my research. I very much appreciate it. I hope you guys are enjoying this. This is the day in the life, honestly. I mean, it's usually not this in-depth with item descriptions and all that, but yeah, this is what I do. I have this written down too. Only serving. I think I translated this earlier when I wanted to check this out. Yeah, I did. Okay, I remember now. So far, yes. We'll be on Dark Souls 2 very soon. Maybe this week? Makes sense, okay? Yeah, I want to see what Mega Malamar looks like. Malamar is one of my favorite Pokemon. Really cool. Thank you, Panda. I'm glad you thought so. Succession's a great series. If anyone hasn't watched Succession, and you like more... This is a more realistic show, I would say. If you're a fan of more realistic shows, Succession is great. Dark Souls 2 music. We've entered the Dark Souls 2 music portion of the stream. Succession is great. Oh, I think I have Lloyd's Town down. I do. You know what I've always wondered about pine resin? I guess it's in the name. Never mind. I was gonna say, like, where does pine resin come from? Is it from arch trees? Like, is it the resin of arch trees? But it says in the damn name, it says pine, which implies that there's fire pine trees and lightning pine trees. I don't know. Or at least you can imbue iron resin with fire and lightning magic, very least. Yes, they are Reguline, and once we get to Allfather Lloyd stuff, we will be revisiting them. Wrote that down. Bone. Come on. Homeward bone. Yep. Nothing. Other than the fact that Andre probably built these. Nothing. Got that down. Got that down. Got that down. Pendant. The pendant! The most important item. Wait a minute. This isn't Manus's pendant, right? There's a different pendant. Yeah, I think so, Reguline. Got that down. Hi, Firefist. How you doing? Rubbish. Copper coin. I think I have that down. I think I have all the coins written down. Let me see. Yep. Silver coin. Yep. Yep. Okay. I don't know yet, Two Trees. Once I get to the end of Dark Souls 3, that's when I'm going to decide what exactly I'm going to cover. The two fingers. Elden Ring. Got those. They all say the same. Have that down, I'm sure. So many results. Yep, got it. Carvings. Already established their carved from arch trees. We already looked at. I'm pretty sure we did. Got that down too. Got it. Corrupted by the dark. Looks like an eye. Could be Two Trees, yes. It most likely will be, yes. The longest video I've ever done. Well, it might be a wider discussion of like the whole themes and stuff of the World Kingslayer. That's why I'm not too sure yet. Please don't say anything. Crazy. Yeah, this is what says occult weapons were used to hunt the gods. Demon Slayer? I've never seen Demon Slayer. I've heard it's good though. Interesting. Chaos weapons are augmented by humanity, eh? I have this written down. Yeah. Yeah. I have a dragon scale written down, right? Yeah. Okay. Yamara, maybe you know this. Or anyone else. You know this. Well, let me read this. Power of the Wedge. The Wedge. What I was gonna ask is, has anyone ever translated the runes on, or is there even like a translation for the runes on Titanite slabs and Demon Titanite? I can look it up, but I don't know if you guys know. Japanese translation mentions a wedge. That's true, Hasbin. Video games are great like that. And welcome. Welcome to the stream, Hasbin. I think it's like that humanity. Oh, probably. Yamar, yeah. That's true. That's true, Yamar. All right. They're gibberish. Fan translation, but no actual translation? Okay. Oh, I wrote those. I don't know if I wrote the key to this. Might have been an agonizing decision for the sealers, but I doubt it was an agonizing decision for Gwyn. Da, 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 da. Yeah, this is kind of interesting because in the English version it says the sealers flooded New Londo to banish the Dark Race and the Four Kings. The agonizing decision was made with the realization that countless lives and the robust culture of the city would be lost. The victims now roam the ruins as ghosts. The translation doesn't say any of that. The key to unlocking the floodgates of Little Londo. Divine the Four Lords and the Dark Reaper. The Dark Reaper. The sealers drowned the city beneath the waters, its people and all. Thus Little Londo's rich culture was lost, as common folk died and became cursed specters. No mention of an agonizing decision. And the Dark Reaper. Oh, the Dark Wraiths. It just means Dark Wraiths. I see. I get it now. Playing through all of them, Beastly. There's books, Panda? Hold on a second. Oh, there are books. Okay. Probably the books too. Or maybe separately. I don't know. Let's see. I don't know how different they are. Oh, it's one book. Or is it many? There's many. Okay. Alright. I don't know that. I thought it was just a show. It's a show / series called You. No. We're talking about something. Oh. There is no Dark Souls books. Okay. I'm sorry. Sorry, guys. I was talking. Panda asked if I was when I was going to cover the show You. It's a show just called You. Y-O-U. If I was going to cover the books too. That's what he was asking. And I'm not sure. I am not sure yet. Have that down. I don't know if I wrote this. Too bad apples are sure to exhibit insatiable greed. If they were turned undead and... Oh. Write this down. Wait. I have that down? I do. Okay. 2. Have the... Ooh. Oh, here's this pen. Sure. Boxman, welcome back. How you doing? Hold on one sec. I'll answer your question. And God, come on. Broken pendant. Stay down there. What are we saying? Dark Souls books would be cool. How similar there? It's pretty similar for the first two, then the last three books and seasons completely diverge from each other. Oh, okay. Yeah, no. What Yamara said. Close to beating the game. Yeah, no, I'm only using the games. No supplemental material aside from the games and Miyazaki's interviews. Firebox, write a kindling. Have that down, I'm sure. Let's, I guess. No, I don't. What? I didn't write down the write a kindling? Are you kidding me? Unused. Okay. All this unused stuff. Oh, 3 unused things. All right, let's go to weapons. Why not? Let's see if I miss anything important. Yeah, I skipped Manish. I skipped Manus. But I might give him another shot before we finish it up. So it says 227 pages, but that's not really accurate because of the font size. So 15,681 words is more accurate. Oh, nice. Nice, Boxman. Very good. My favorite character? I think I might have said it in another stream, but I'm forgetting who my favorite character is in Dark Souls. It's probably going to be a different answer from the last time because I don't remember. Who's my favorite? I don't remember. I'll have to point him out when... No, it's not Patches. I don't know who it is. I'll have to point him out as we play through the games. Try to remember. We'll see. We'll see if I can remember. Could be Bondi. Yes. I think I got that, and I wrote it down. Yeah, I did. Yeah, okay. I have that down. No? I do 2 words? Oh, Gavlon. There you go. Thank you, Effigy. I don't know why I'm like that. But unless it's like something really like, I don't know, important, I guess is the word I could use. Like your favorite movie or something. I forget what my favorite thing is all the time. People will ask me all the time, what's your favorite so-and-so? And I'm like, I don't remember. Sometimes I remember. A lot of times I don't. But yes, Gavlon. Gavlon wheel. Gavlon deal. That's my favorite. Isn't that great, Two Trees? We're consolidating notes, Ada. Welcome. Well, more so looking at stuff we might have missed real quick. And then we're going to do some theorizing, hopefully, today. And some dot connecting. Be sure I don't have this down. Kind of savant. Oh, I'd highly doubt that. Okay. I might be good at certain things, but not to a savant level, I would say. Oh, that's right. So bolts of the sun. So in this universe, lightning is representative of the sun. I forgot that. So what I was saying earlier about lightning potentially being more effective against dragons who were immortal, because light is representative of time, makes more sense, or could be connected better now. All right, what are we saying? Right, Effigy, it is tough. It is tough. Zuli's great, yeah. Phil Body and the Witch Lady. Yeah, I might look at some of Zuli's like map, going around the map videos. But I'm only concerning myself with stuff that I can see in game, not in the data. And yeah, as Yamara said, she's a data miner. But other than that, I'm not really going with other people's theories or anything. So I'm not gonna watch other people's like lore videos on Dark Souls. I'm piecing it together myself. That's what I'm doing. And I don't know yet, Ada. I'll find out when we get to the end of Dark Souls 3. I'm not sure about who's I'm gonna be covering just yet. Or I'm gonna be covering multiple people or like the world in general. We'll see. See. Okay. I don't remember if think I... Black Knight? Yeah, okay, got it. Probably mine for slaughtering the Mushroom Village in Darkest One. How dare you, Ada? Hmm. Oh yeah, the main characters, they're the worst. Wrote that down. I'll write this down just because I know I've written something down about them. Or set something. Or generation factor. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Cut content? I don't remember all the cut content too, but I'm sure there's some that I wish had made it into the game. One was noble? No, not at all. Kellogg's Fairy Sword. Blade wielder erodes along with the opponent. Chaos Blade eroding yourself as well as the opponent. Interesting. A lot of visual eeriness. Yes, they do. Yes, they do, Boxman. Welcome, Scratch the Duck. All the way from 3 a.m. in the future. How's the future, Scratch? I think I have this down. The future's great? Good. What we like to hear. Yeah. Do I have this down? I don't think so, because I didn't pick it up. Yeah. Whoa. Far from the bones of demons, this weapon is. That's interesting. See the translation. Come back. Yeah. They are creepy stuff, Box Man. It's a creepy kind of game. No, not necessarily Fire. I'm just doing the translations because these games were made by a Japanese company, Japanese director. And the original translations, the localizations are sometimes off from the original translations, which could mean that his intentions were lost during the translation. So I just want to make sure I get stuff down as he intended it to be seen. Yes, it's going to be all 3 games, Scratch. That's true, Two Trees. What are we talking about? What's going on? I don't know exactly. I lost the plot here. What are you guys talking about, Evigi and Yamara? I already have this written down with like the Iron Golem soul being made from a dragon bone, but I'll put this down anyway. Okie dokie. I won't worry about it then. Not so far, Two Trees. Not so far. I haven't run into that problem yet. I mean, a shorter video happens sometimes if there's not too much depth to them. I mean, a good example was the Bricktop video recently. That movie is good. Snatch is good. And Bricktop's a fun character, but there's not much to dive into, you know? He's a brutal gangster. He's a sadist. Thus, short video, you know? Spears, spears, and more spears. Demon spear. Don't have this down, I don't think. Never got this as a drop. I think I did get this. I don't think I need to necessarily have this down, because all it says is it aided them in collecting human specimens, but I have that down already. Okay. No, he sure didn't, Koke. The last thing he was going to do in Snatch was order a bunch of people to be killed, but he got killed instead. There you go. See? So here's something I was looking for. Especially with how much I've talked about... Oh, hold on. With how much I've talked about Seath being in Darkroot Garden. The Moonlight Butterfly Horn pretty much, in my mind, all but confirms that he was there at some point looking for something. Because the Moonlight Butterfly was created by Seath, and there's one in Darkroot Garden. A being created by Seath. Put that in the proper spot when did we need to. Tie-Night Casual. More from Tie-Night Slab. Have a good one, Scratch. Thank you for stopping by. Oh, thank you, FG. Yeah, no, that did happen with the Aku episode. Yeah, I never know how long of a video. I brought it up on stream on the other channel before the Aku episode because I was watching, you know, all the seasons of Samurai Jack, and I was like, you know, usually a show there's a lot more to talk about. So I was worried that people would be disappointed if the Aku video was a little shorter than like 45 minutes or something, but everybody seemed to like it, so that's good. Good. Not necessarily 2 trees. If there is, I can't think of any right now. Wedge. Why does it call Titanite Wedge? I'm gonna look that up eventually. Get this translated to clarify this whole wedge business. Keeps appearing. Translating. Night. Okay. Yeah, he is a simple character. Yeah. I just wanted to be sure I wasn't missing something when I told you guys about that. I have, yes. I have, Tom Johnson, and I shall someday. Perhaps someday soon. But you're right. They are much more complicated. The biggest reason, as you guys can see, I do like to be as thorough as I possibly can. And the reason that I haven't done episodes on real people yet. Well, real people that haven't appeared in some form of media. Is because of how long it's going to take. Because, you know, when you look at a character from a movie, you gotta watch the movie. Done. When you look at someone from the real world, let's say they live to be 80, well, now I gotta go through 80 years of potential information, you know? Obviously, there's not every day is cataloged in a person's life, but it's still a lot more than just a movie or something, you know? Hi, Excalibur. Dark Souls Light equal to... Yeah, no. We've talked about it already, Excalibur, but it's not mentioned in Dark Souls 1, and that comes in 3, so we haven't really delved into that yet. We'll start doing that in 3, once we get to the end, I suppose. Gwyn's lightning is derived from the sun. Like Escanor. I have this deck. One of my favorite... So, I feel like that show... I didn't read the manga. But that was one of the... That was the last anime that I watched. That I didn't watch for an episode. When I watched 7 Deadly Sins on Netflix. And that first season was so cool. Was so cool. And Escanor is one of my favorite characters out of any anime. Escanor is just the best. I love the whole prideful attitude. I'm better than you. Why would I, you know, be afraid of you when I'm so much better than you? Just a cool character. Big buff dude with the power of the sun, and he's just this arrogant tough guy. But then I watched 7 Deadly Sins season 2 or whatever when it came out, and I was like, wow, I don't want to watch this no more. And so I didn't. Maybe it gets better or something. But I was really... I thought the Holy Knights and everything were really cool. Like, they were establishing, like, this whole cool thing with the Holy Knights. And I know I'm rambling about a show that maybe none of you have watched. But then when they... All of a sudden, like, season 2 came around, and it's pretty much Holy Knights don't mean anything anymore. Like, they're just... nothing. I was like, that was like one of the coolest parts of the show, and now they're just gone? Alright. That's fine, I suppose. Probably Nicholas. I do like Giga Chance, yes. Not that I've planned one, but yeah, I will eventually. I've thought about it for sure. Like, I do like that show. The first season of One Punch Man was also a fantastic anime. I was laughing so hard. What's my favorite scene? Oh, one of my favorite scenes from One Punch Man is that when he meets the robot guy, the cyborg, and he becomes like his pupil, and he starts telling him like his whole story. And it's like 2 minutes long, and then at the end he's like, will you just get to the point already? I'm like... One Punch Man is the best parody of anime that I've ever seen. It just so expertly parodies all, like, the... Not necessarily the worst parts, but the parts of anime that are parryable. Like, someone explaining their backstory for 3 minutes straight. Not, it doesn't really... Yeah, Genos, that's it. That's true, Effigy. It is pretty funny, isn't it? Didn't want to put that down because it doesn't matter. Did I put this down? I think I did. Suki Sahara. Welcome, Suki. First time stream watcher. Just want you to know I love your work. I will always watch it. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you for being here, Suki. I'm glad you like my videos. And I'm glad you stopped by to check out the stream. Hope to see you again. We're doing these streams Tuesdays and Thursdays for the foreseeable future. 4 p.m. to 9 p.m. Pacific. And yeah, just doing some research. It would be pretty cool. Is that right, Nicholas? Yeah, I might make a video on One Punch Man eventually. It's a cool show. Flash story. I think I wrote this down. Interesting that this catalyst of these healers, supposedly, made of metal and can hit people. The healer's not so nice. We're hitting people. Teeth being born. Oh yeah, maybe. Yeah, I don't know about time existing before the flame. There had to be some kind of time. Yeah, I don't know though. Okay, I have that down. I have this down. Demon's Cat. Yes, I do. Okay. So there used to be flame sorcery, eh? Used to be flame sorcery, okay. I have not seen Kill la Kill. No. Bobobo? Yeah, Bobobo is a good answer. I loved that show back in the day. This ties into what Laurentius was saying about passing down the flame, or a piece of each pyromancer's body being in the flame. Okay. I want to... Hold on. Before I ask this. Is it ever explained what these catalysts are made from? Like, okay, clearly Solaire's Sunlight Talisman is made from an illustration he made. And it just looks like cloth. So is it just like blessed cloth? Is that all talismans are? Well, Velka's is hair, right? Yeah, hers is hair. So is it just something holy? Like a holy piece of material that you can make a talisman out of? Because if you can make it out of hair, couldn't you make it out of, well, anything, really? I guess hair is a type of fiber, which you could make into cloth. Makes sense. Effigy. Very nice, Suki. Very nice. It was good. Fire Fist, I like One Punch Man Season 2. I don't think I watched the whole thing, though. Wooden shield decorated with the ancient symbol of a double-headed eagle. Ancient symbol of an ancient land. Russia! Russia confirmed to be in Dark Souls? It is a fun series, Aspen. Hi, Maximus. We're just looking through weapons and then armor in a second to see if I missed anything important that I need to note down. Okay. The giant trees in Lordran are descendants of arch trees. Okay. Created by Seath. Excuse me. Excuse me. Labras axe? The hell is a Labras axe? Oh. That's a Labras axe. Okay. Blessed by the illusory Guinevere. Cool. Frozen outskirts, that's Russia. Nice. I mean, I already have it down. Wander. So, anything that I'm scrolling over that might be important. I already have down. So, yeah, no, I have interest in it. I do for sure. It's just I've noted it down already. That's right, Boxman. That's where we are. Now you start it next. Say something random. Flowing canal. Why a canal? Proves. Okay. How do you spell Caduce? Okay. Look more into the meaning behind Caduceus. It's been a while since I don't really remember what they symbolize. Marcasite. White iron. Hi, McChungus. How you doing? Put this down. I feel like I already have this written down somewhere with their set or something, but let me make sure. Arrows. Doubt they have anything to say, but... Eh. I have that down. Effigy shield. Yeah. What are we talking about? I'm having a fine Dark Soul, thank you. Oh, Dom, bought the Summer Inn the other night. You're new to reading? Oh, that's a hard one if you're new to reading, Dom, but it's a good one if you like Lord of the Rings. Super Dylan plays. I just watched a Reservoir Dogs video, loved it. Oh, good. Glad to hear it, Super. I hope you enjoy. Hope you enjoy the All Tomorrow's one. That's a great story. Yeah, Silmarillion can be a little tough, though. I think it's fun, because I like Lord of the Rings so much, but... Wait. He asked about Havel? Oh, I've gotten a Havel. Yeah, hold on. Oh, yeah, I don't know, Maximus, if it was the real one. We talked a little bit about, we talked a bit about how, you know, the Havel, like, miracles or sorceries that we looked at imply that there are many Havels, many Havel Knights, which is something that's pretty much confirmed in other, series. I don't know whether or not the one in the tower was real, or if it... real or an illusion, or maybe not the real Havel. But I did talk about how I saw, I don't remember whose theory this was that I saw a long time ago, but because Havel hated Seath so much, and the fact that you find the occult club with his armor could indicate that Havel wasn't too happy with Gwyn buddying up with Seath and was planning to kill him or something. Okay, there we go. Only the poison arrow was unused, huh? Armors. And then... Hold on. And then... Oh, whoops. I should have gone down. Then rings. Oh, and then we'll do some model viewing. That's something we're going to do today. And examine enemy weakness and their names. So we're going to do all this. Do a model viewer for enemies and bosses and get their translated names and examine their weaknesses. We'll do that after we go through armor and rings. Hopefully that won't take too much longer, but we'll see. How much armor is there? A lot. All right. What are we saying in chat? Lightning bolt description is cool. Oh, the wolf. What was the wolf's name? Something with a C. Something, it started with a C. Hold on. The big wolf in Silmarillion. Karkaroth. There you go. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. That's speculation, Yamara, you know, I'm not sure. Just weird that the club was with his armor and in Londo, you know? I don't know what that could mean, you know? Oh, Lord of the Rings is better than Harry Potter for sure. Oh yeah, it's more like reading the Bible, but Lord of the Rings is what the Silmarillion is. So, if you love Lord of the Rings, it's a fantastic book, but it's very dry if you're not into it, you know? I have not, Fire Fist. Yeah, a lot of clears Harry Potter. I agree. I agree. Before we do the armors, I'll be right back. Give me just 1 second. Alright, I am back. What are we saying? Hmm? Oh yeah, no, Lord of the Rings is amazing. One of the best stories of all time. I don't think I've ever read the Red Book of West. I think so, which is a shame. Dark Souls 2 is great. I also did. My favorite movie is The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly. Okay, let's see. Got Leroy stuff down. Got that down. Don't need to get that down. Ninja stuff. That down too. Well, not really. It's not important, I should say. Got that down. Got that down. Got that down. Got that down. Unnecessary. Got that down. Also got that down. Mm. Oh, the Sunlight Maggot. What a haunting song. Hey, stop. Okay. Got that down. Maybe Fire Fist. Not anytime soon, though. Ghostbusters 80s movie? It's a good movie, Hook. Okay. Is that right, Dom? Your team leads that bad? Pretty sure I have something Paint Guardian down. Yeah, I have the set. Got that down. Have that down too. Boxman, thank you for the $10. Appreciate that very much. The Watchtower key calls the Havel you fight. The real Havel was part. Key. Interesting. Well, when we get to Havel, we will be looking at everything about him. So, thank you for that. Cluing me in on that, though. And I appreciate the donation. Once again, thank you, Maximus. Very generous of you. I appreciate it. Okay. Let's translate this real. Norbit? I don't know if I say I like Norbit, but it does have one of the best names for a strip club I've ever seen in that movie. Nippolopolis is the name, if anyone was curious. Best name I've ever heard for a strip club. Also, I do like when Terry Crews says, when he's dissatisfied with someone in that movie, he says, I'm gonna come at you with razor blades and lemon juice. That is also a good line. Because you're the it man, Yomaro. Yomaro goes hollow, we're toast. Don't go hollow out there, Yomaro. Got that down too. So far, so good. Let's see. Split in two. The hell? I'll say the same thing. Okay. I sure have, Excalibur. Yeah, I've done a few videos on Stephen King stuff. It being one of them. I'm glad, interesting that you found me that way, Effigy. Yes, it was one of them. I've done The Shining as well. And Shawshank Redemption. Might have done one more, I don't know. Havel. I think I have his set written. Okay, I'll write it down. Just to make... Oh. Go. Tony Soprano. That was a great vid, too. Anyways, does like salt and pepper. Shining's great. It is, McChungus, I agree. Spec Ops is a fantastic game. Is that right, Big C? Yeah, there's a lot of... I have covered quite a lot of good movies. There's still more to do. Yeah, I've not that it matters. Go on, Mara. Gwendolyn's deep adoration of the sun, eh? Power of the moon was strong in Gwendolyn, and thus he was raised as a daughter. You know, it's so interesting. I mean, the moon is often associated with femininity. I guess makes sense. But the moonlight is just a reflection of sunlight, you know? It's not, technically, it's not anything different from sunlight. Wind set. King of the firewood. What a symbol. Okay. Let's see. I haven't seen it yet, Effigy, but I plan to. Mortal Kombat? Yeah, I don't know. I want to cover some fighting game villains. I don't know who I'm going to start with, though. I haven't decided whether or not I want to start with Bison or Kazuya, because I think those are the two that deserve a video first. Discombobulate. I know, FNAF's going to be crazy. Kind of both, has been. Willin did have a brutal fate. Yes, he did. Hi, Kane. How you doing? Good to see you, Kane. It's been a while. Oh yeah, did I write this down? Symbol of avarice? Yeah, I did. Vamos was part of royalty. Either that or he made it for royalty. Oh, Akuma would be great too. That'd be cool. Yeah, eventually, Nicholas. They'll get their day in the sun too, for sure. What you with Kazuya? Yeah, Kazuya is strong in Smash. Who do you think would be more interesting, Heihachi or Kazuya? I think Kazuya would be more interesting, but you're right. I'd probably end up talking about both. Yes, I'm excited too, Kane. It's going to be quite the video. So these are the sorceress assassins, I guess. They wear black. How appropriate. I already might have that down. I think. Yeah, I do. I don't remember who was telling me about this, but Goff's helm being packed with tree resin. Keep him blind. Because he's a giant. Decoration of honor. How can one giant be so honored yet so reviled? Okay. Jester. Gross. Gross. No, I didn't put that down because I never got one. Ah. Mage Smith hat. What else is unused? Elite Cleric helm. Leggings. Dragon hood. Dragon head, dragon body. Oh. Dragon arms, dragon legs. And egg. Okay, what are we saying in chat? I have watched Yu-Gi-Oh! Back in the day, yes, but only when I was a kid. I don't remember much of it. Oh, it's probably Gwyn. Or Seath. Right now, Excalibur. I have not, Dom. Not a big shooter fan. Nope, it's going to be all Dark Souls games, K-Dot. They might be, K-Dot, but I'm going with Dark Souls first. Because it would, you know... Well, I should go with Demon Souls first by that logic. But Dark Souls, you know, came before Elden Ring, so I'm doing that first. I know, right? That's weird, McChungus. Yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh! Was good back in the day. It's time to duel. Alright, rings. I think I have one of these written down. No? It's from Karim, so I'm gonna write that down, or copy that down. Have that down. I don't know if I have this down. Alvina's been around for a long time. Okay. I know I have that down. I'm gonna write one of these down because it could go with Vinheim stuff. There. Yeah, Koth is bad. Yeah, that's for sure. Yeah, I do King Allant. K-Dot. For sure. From Demon Souls. The Doctor? Like, from Doctor Who? Of the PvP Hell Covenant? Yep, Alvina of the PvP Hell. I don't think I have this down. Night King Rendell. Do I have any of the serpent rings down? I don't think so. Nope. Yeah, not gonna let me do that. Right. Translate these two. Okay. Serpent is an imperfect dragon and symbol of the undead. Okay. They both pretty much say the same thing. Demon Souls is cool. I really like Demon Souls. It's pretty interesting, K-Dot. It's more generic. I would say Demon Souls is a little more generic than other FromSoft games because it's still got a unique story, but it just feels that way. Like it's just a tad bit more like typical fantasy storyline. Ring of Sacrifice associated with Velka. Is this thing old witch's ring? Oh, you can communicate with Kellogg's sister. Right, okay. You know what? I'm gonna put this down. I don't know if I put the covenant. Yeah, one thing that's interesting. Why did the beasts of the abyss agree to make a covenant with Artorias, knowing that he was, well, I don't know if they knew that he was hunting them, but that's what he was doing. All right, this one. PS5 is going to be compatible with PS3 games soon? Oh, that'd be cool. No, thank you, Kate. Yeah, I like doing whole worlds too. Individual characters are great, but covering entire worlds is always fun. You know, more to talk about, the more fun there is to be had, you know? I don't plan on buying the Switch 2 just yet, but I will be, you know, I am a FromSoft fanboy, so Duskbloods might get me to get it. We'll see. Hunting who, Nicholas? Wasn't much sacrificed by Artorias? Maybe. But what did he sacrifice? You know what I mean? And why did they let him sacrifice? Thank you, Panda. I'm glad you thought so. The interview was a lot of fun. The interview was a lot of fun, and I hope to do more in the future. I'm glad you thought that I did a good job. I'm glad you liked it as well. I think I have this written down. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Translate this. No. This one's from Katarina, eh? Kind of cute. The difference with the blue Tearstone ring boosting defense and the red Tearstone ring boosting attack. And the red Tearstone ring being from Karim, which is much more deadly and dark. And then Katarina, which is much more noble and chivalrous, you know, coming to the defense of people, I suppose. That ring comes from there. Yes, I have that down. That down too. I don't think I have this down. Ooh, what are these unused rings? Ring of Condemnation. Oh, a covenant with Velka. There was going to be a Velka covenant, huh? Cool. Okay. Guess what we have done? Hold on, let me catch up on chat. I don't know, kid. Yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah, it is pretty confusing, Maximus. What did I point out? Excalibur? Well, I did something amazing according to the Tearstone rings. I think that's the last thing I talked about. Thank you. Yeah, I'm not sure. It's just interesting, you know, that Katarina is more noble and Karim is not. And, yeah. A little bit there. No, not the last one, Boxman. Probably not. But enjoy your movie. Okay. So, we've actually reached a point where we can get our eyes off of this website and do something a little more fun. Which is looking at model viewers. So let's go to Google. Dark Souls 1 model viewers. Map viewer. Does this have enemies too? Oh, I have to do a mod? There's no, like, little website someone's made? Okay. Hold on a moment. And quite the violence. Well, I'm glad to hear it. And Nerbius? Miyazaki? Miyazaki's great. Why would we analyze him? Okay. Oh, okay. That's easy. Let's see. Look at my folders. I want you guys to see stuff for upcoming videos. Okay, what does it say to do? Hey, my folders! No! No! Hold on. Nothing bad. It's just... Oh, in fact, you've already seen all these videos. Sometimes there's stuff in the recent files. It's fine then. You can look. You want to use... On startup where? Startup how? Eco. What does this do? Oh. Nothing really. Hey, how the hell do I do this? Instructions unclear. Yeah, we're getting Zuli with it a little bit. If I can figure out how to open this thing. Dark Souls model viewer. DX. Content? No, I'm looking for like an actual program here. It said once I get into the program, I select the EXE. Where's the program? Huh? This one? Okay. Alright. What the hell? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. But how does it work? What in the hell? I don't even know where to begin with this shit. How does this... Man? Where's this stuff for dum-dums? Because I'm one of them dum-dums. And I don't know how to do it. All right. I mean, instructions unclear. Very. You know what? What is this? Who would ever have a thing like this. Do this. Thank you. Okay. Whatever. Just get out of here. Get out of here. I want to see a model viewer. How is it this hard to do? I'm just looking for an exe file or something. Ah, my God. Okay. All right. This is probably going to take time. I'll try and open this folder once it's done unpacking, and then I'll fool around with it off stream to figure out how to get this model viewer to work, I guess. Let's go ahead and do this though. The ring, though, it says the ring can. Interesting, Maximus, yeah. Hold on, before I go, have you ever considered being some... Yes, I'm currently... Well, I've been writing a book for a long time now, and someday I will finish it, so yes, I have considered it, Dom. Thank you for being here, though. Hope you have a good rest of your night. Okay. So this website got these cool illustrations. And it has translations, accurate translations, as well as like a little analysis of the kanji for all the bosses. So this is something that I wanted to look at anyway. A shame that I can't get the model viewer to work. Well, we'll see if we can. But yeah, let's see. The Asylum Demon. Hoshi, literally undead, consists of Fu. Death. Belongs to the institution. Okay, so nothing too different. It is a novel, yes, K-Dot. Fantasy novel that I plan to make into a series. Bull/cowhead demon, okay. Demons who guard the underworld? That's interesting. Straightforward, okay. Very straightforward. Capra demon. Mountain sheep demon, huh? Goat demon. Nothing too crazy there. To indulge in or to lust insatiably for... Not necessarily insane. Nipples. Primordial chaos. Yeah. Okay. Nothing crazy there either. Ah! Hello, Pinwheel. Oh, what's Pinwheel's Japanese? Oh, this has some interesting lore, right? I think Yomara was talking about this. Someone was talking about this. No. I'm looking at the so this site is accurate translations and a breakdown of the Japanese kanji. So I'm not necessarily looking for errors. I'm looking for more insight into boss names. So his name is reminiscent. Confirms there's 3 people in there. Japanese. Are 3 people. That Pinwheel is their cloak. The rest of his name derived comedy act. Okay. So Pinwheel's actually 3 people. That's good to know. Iron Golem. Accurate translation. Look at that. What is this? What is this face on this drawing? You know? Come here. It's what a weird choice there. Really impressed Hans with the salamander. Ah, nice Excalibur. The legendary Sannin. Thanks, Tactics. Big ol' evil beard and big ol' evil head. That's what I got. Welcome, Tactics. Nice to see you. Mushroom Picker Ornstein. Ryu Kari, Dragon Hunter, consists of Ryu, long-awaited kanji for dragon, and Kari, a noun derived from the verb hunt animals, pursue a criminal, and even pick mushrooms. So it's Mushroom Picker Ornstein. Cool. Dragon Hunter Ornstein would be more accurate. Not seeing. Fairly simply because the word is a shokai, execution, and mono, a kind of suffix that means. Okay. Gwendolyn. Most intricate name, huh? Alright. Me too, Tactics. I hope it lives up to everybody's expectations. I hope so. You mean in this story, Koke? I don't know. I don't know how intelligent they are. Kage usually translates as shadow. This kind of... Hokage? Dark Sun Gwendolyn's the Hokage? No. However, has another meaning. Yin. Female, principle in nature is shadow. Ah. Okay. It's Naruto. Dark Souls it takes place in the Naruto universe. Yeah, I'm not sure what the intelligence level of beasts and stuff are, okay? Okay, a little more literal for Priscilla in Japanese. Her name is in Japanese is Half Dragon Priscilla. So that just confirms that she's half dragon. Makes sense. Name in Japanese is half dragon. Could be non-binary. He could be. Ceaseless discharge. Tadare Suzukeru Mono. Soar or inflame to continue creature. A continuously soar creature. Okay. Human Fire Sage. Flame, Priest, or Pastor. Demon Fire Sage is more important. Okay. Write this down. Note this down, I should say. Ah! Centipede Demon. Centipede accurate, okay. Sif. Okay, accurate. White Dragon Seath. Okay. Nursery of Chaos. That makes sense. That looks like concept art. Kinda. I think this is somebody's drawings. For sure. 4 people. Okay. I mean, that's notable, I think. So that entry was saying that the 4 kings is what they translated it to, but I'll just write this down. Translation might be implying that they weren't kings, but just like nobles. I don't know how noteworthy that is. Stop it! But Something to note, I guess. Okay. Pretty much the same. King who was fuel, huh? Wind means white or holy in Welsh and Cornish. That's interesting. Wait, what? Sacred beast of the mausoleum. Maybe, or just the fact that he's like a holy god. Shay. Okay. Ah! Hmm. Pretty much the same. Okay. 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 Nothing too noteworthy there with the translations. A couple things that I noted down. Really wish I could get this model viewer to work. But I think I have to do some mod engine stuff, and I really don't want to do that right now. We can start with their weaknesses, though. Yes, they are drakes, yes. Hellkite Drake. Yeah, let's start with enemy weaknesses for now. That might be important. What else did I want to note down? And then into Kagari. We need to do that. Okay. So, let's go to Dark Souls Wiki. Is this the one I like? No. Is this the one I like? No. Is this the one I like? Yes. Okay. So, enemy weaknesses and boss weaknesses, as someone pointed out a few streams ago, could be telling of certain things. You know, if something's weak to dark, you know, something's weak to lightning. We'll see. We'll start with enemies first. What are hollows weak to? Does it say? Not really. Hold on. Let me see if I can find a weakness. Hmm. Okay, I know dogs. Dogs are weak to fire, so let's see if it's noted somewhere. Wait, right? Are dogs weak to fire in this game? Hold on. How do I know that's weak? Ghosts. Wait. Are they weak to something? You know what? Wiki isn't the best. I know on one of the wikis there's... Is it extra life? Hold on. Enemies. Weakness, right? Toxic. Yeah, okay. Lightning defense. Fire defense. Magic defense. Okay. Anything stand out here as far as defenses go? So they're weak to physical stuff. Hollow's fire defense is slightly worse than the other ones. Which... eh. They all like that? Hmm. Yeah, their fire defense is slightly worse. Okay, I think that seems to be a theme then. Fire defense on hollows is slightly worse. Let's look at a different kind of hollow. Alternate? Balder Knight's fire defense is slightly higher. Probably owing to their armor. Does that matter though? Not really. What enemy weaknesses? Oh, hey, I can just hover over it. Look at that. Okay. Maybe not all of them. Higher fire defense. No, that makes sense still. So pretty much all hollows except like the armored ones, who their armors give them different properties. Like a naked hollow is weaker to fire, which makes sense. How about giants though? Great stone giant. Really high lightning defense. Ooh. Huh. Now that's weird. Most of the time, when we're talking about stone stuff in this series, you know, there's like weaker to lightning. I want to see the other stone knight. Hold on. No info. Man. That's lame. None of the DLC ones? Oh, some of them do. Yeah, none of the DLC ones have info on their weaknesses of the humanities. So I was gonna say, like, the only thing I was thinking here is because Seath was in Darkroot, and these things have like higher lightning defense. Was he doing something nefarious with them? You know, like making them resistant to Gwyn, or did the people of Oolacile enchant these stone guardians with higher lightning defense to keep out the gods? Huh? Maybe. But without knowledge of these guys' defenses, these are the future ones. What about the past ones? You know what I mean? They had high lightning defense. That might be something too. But I'm not just gonna assume that they did, you know? Wait, is there a Stone Guardian set? Stone Guardian set. Aha, hold on. Guardian set. Aha. Ah, da 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 da. Lightning. It's the same. Okay. Same as their magic defense. Weaker fire, lower fire defense. Stone set? Stone Knight set. Okay. Ah. Wait, no. No, yeah, that tells me nothing. Lame. Okay. I don't know if I can, yeah, I'm gonna confirm. Fine. Without that, I'm not even gonna write it down because I can't confirm it. It would have been cool to know. Oh, Giants, you don't get nothing on the Giants either? Crystal Golems, what are they weak to? Weaker to lightning? Well, lower lightning defense. Hmm. No, I wasn't beefing with Gwen. I just, you know, Cease a treacherous kind of guy, you know? I don't know what that is, Shafar, but we're not doing suggestions on the stream. Look up in the top left if you'd like to know a little bit why. Glad to hear it. Impossible? I'm glad to have you here as well. Skeletons are more resistant to lightning? Interesting. Thank you, Shafar. I'm glad you do. Good to have you here. Okay. Skeletons are more resistant to lightning. Skeleton baby. Skeletons are more resistant to lightning, but are weaker to lightning. Except the stone demon. Ghosts are more resistant to lightning. No, you're good. You're good, Shafar. You didn't know. No forgiveness needed. You're all good. Ghosts are more resistant to lightning as well. Dead things seem to be resistant to lightning. Demons, it's variable. Like these Batwing demons, they're more resistant to lightning than they are to fire. The fire is what they're weakest to. And it makes sense that they're resistant to lightning because their weapon uses lightning. But being the weakest to fire is interesting. Demon weaknesses are too variable to have like a pattern. But the fact that the ghosts and skeletons are equally as, well, not equally as resistant, but both highly resistant to lightning is interesting. Dead things are more resistant to lightning, I guess. Phalanx. What? You know, doing. I don't know, Excalibur. That's a good question. Vile Maggot. This is Dark Souls 1, Shafar. We're looking at Dark Souls 1 stuff. Take care of resistance to fire makes sense. Chaos Eater. More resistant to lightning. Weaker to fire. I wonder if Black Knights. Kind of Force Protectors. Isaka. Black Knight. Much more resistant to fire than Silver Knights. Sense. Yeah. That does make sense. Does make sense. Impossible. But also raises questions. Because, I don't know, a lot of things in these games typically aren't accidents. Ooh. See, but I don't know if they thought that far ahead. Because the mushroom... Alright, so the mushroom people are in the base game, right? But both species of mushroom people, the small mushroom people and the large one, have high lightning resistance. And they drop gold pine resin. Which, I mean, that might be why they have high lightning resistance. But the Great Stone Knight has high lightning resistance. I wish I could confirm whether or not the Stone Guardian had high lightning resistance, because that one might point to these creatures that you can find where Oolacile used to be. It could be that the people of Oolacile were resisting the gods in some way, which would line up with their whole adherence to the dark thing, you know? Why they wanted to entertain the dark. Do I write it down is the question? I'm gonna just, you know, I'm gonna write it down. Let me see here. Mushrooms and stone giants are highly resistant to lightning. Hey, Jay. Oh, I'm sure I did. I'm not perfect. But, I don't think I'm gonna watch their video. My mistakes are my mistakes, and that's okay. It's not, if they, pointed out a bunch of mistakes that I had, then, or just in general, I should say, then, it kind of is what it is, you know? If I made mistakes, I made mistakes. It happens. But I'm glad you love me, Jay. Thanks. Perhaps, Impossible. Perhaps. It does sound good, Excalibur, but I don't know if it's something I can confirm is the problem, you know? Okay. Close, Leo. I don't mind personal questions. My dad's from Syria. I'm half Syrian and half white. My mom's just a white girl from California. And a lot of people know this. I've said it before. Sorry. My name is Jamal. That is my name. Okay, where was I? Man-eater shell. Kind of even there on everything. Wait, S on what? What is that? Bleed? Oh, they're highly resistant to bleed. That makes sense. Duh. Wait, why can't I go back? What the hell? Highly resistant to lightning, the drake. Drakes are interesting creatures. Like, where did they come from? You know what I mean? Why are these... Oh, the Storm King. Storm King got lightning. Drakes are highly resistant. Lightning. Also, spit it. Why are these dragon descendants resistant? Light. And why can they spew it? Is this another of Seath's experiments? Oh yeah, no. So a lot of people are shocked, I guess would be the word. Because, you know, especially in America, Jamal is usually associated with, you know, black people. But in fact, it's actually an Arabic name. Yeah, so it's rare to see it here, but it's actually the second most popular name in the Arab world. So a lot of white / brown Jamals out there. Because not all Arabs are fully brown, you know, especially like I might be a little more brown if my dad was a different type of Arab, but he's a Levantine Arab, you know, Syria, Lebanon, that area. And Levantine Arabs are the whitest of the Arabs. So, yeah. Hi, Blackburn. Oh, that's good. Great to hear, Tony. I'm glad to hear so. I'm humbled that my videos could do that for you. I appreciate the love and I appreciate you being here. Thank you for stopping by and saying that. Yes, it's Muhammad. Muhammad is the most popular name. Perhaps I will, Shay. Perhaps someday. But thank you. It is an awesome name. I do like my name. It is pretty cool. It also means handsome in Arabic, so, you know. Crag spider. Wow, that's a lot of fire resistance, dude. Chaos bug. Oh, sunlight maggot bugs. High fire resistance. Makes sense. Man serpent. What are you resistant to? Nothing too crazy there. Serpent mage. Also nothing crazy. A little higher magic resistance, which makes sense as creations of Seath. Rockworm. High fire resistance makes sense. Slime. Lightning and magic resistance. I don't think there's much to read in to that. I mean, they kind of like bounce that stuff off them, I guess. Minor moonlight butterfly. Magic resistant. Creation of Seath. Makes sense. Just a lizard. Weaker to fire. Parasitic wall hugger. Fire resistance is higher. Oscar of Astora. Dark Knight Blood Archetyper. Weaker to fire. Dark Moon soldiers. Okay. Massive souls. About the same across the board. Possessed tree. A little bit higher lightning resistance on the tree. Giant cat. Higher magic resistance. Mimic. Higher lightning resistance. Chandler. High magic resistance. Also makes sense. Vagrants. Yeah, question mark, question mark. How about bosses? How about bosses? Let's go to bosses. No, that's true. That's why... Oh, whoops. That didn't work out. That is why so many people are named Muhammad over there. Naming after the prophet. Naming him after the prophet. Ah, boss. Governance, places, NPCs, enemies. What? There's no... Alright, whatever. Let's just... Bosses. Thank you. Already played at Excalibur, where at the end of the game I stopped before I beat Gwyn. Just in case I need to go back and look at anything. But yes, I played the game. Next up is Dark Souls 2. We'll be there soon. At this point, we've gotten pretty much everything written down that needs to be written down. That's what we finished accomplishing today with this website. The boss weaknesses is something that I still want to go through here real quick. I will try and get a model viewer to work, and that shouldn't take too long. But then after that, so next stream is purely going to be establishing what's evil. What is evil in this story that we've discovered, you know? Oh, it's definitely hidden. It's obscure. Okay, it's obscured by a lot of stuff. Pretty basic resistances. Well, I'm glad, Blackburn, and yes, this is my regular speaking voice. I do narrate differently, but I'm glad that the myself and the community could help you out in any way. It's amazing to hear. Oh, sorry, I didn't see that there was a. I thought that was an L. Excalibur. All right, my bad. Excalibur. Gotcha. Ooh, in theaters. They have a re-release of Goodfellas in theaters? That's pretty cool. Well, thanks, Shay. I'm glad to hear that, too. I'm glad it's your favorite. I hope to keep making more in the series for you for a very long time to come. Am I Muslim? No, I was when I was a kid, though. My dad raised me that way. Well, raised is a strong word. He told me that was what I was. And so I was. When I was a kid. High fire resistance. Nothing too crazy here on these demons and gargoyles. Sure, you have a really high fire resistance. Immune to fire. Imagine that. A little bit of a higher lightning resistance. That doesn't really mean too much, though. The witches of Izalith weren't exactly opposed to Gwyn, so them having high lightning resistance doesn't really tell me much. I mean, she was trying to recreate the first flame, you know? It's not... She was pretty in line with Gwyn and his motives, I would say. Immune to poison, immune to toxic. Yeah. I don't really like talking about personal stuff like that, Halil. We were talking about it in a stream a while ago, and I'll just say I don't have any crazy beliefs or anything like that. So that's nothing you got to worry about. And religion doesn't factor into my life hardly at all. So that's all I will say about that. High magic resistance. Ooh. A connection to Seath, maybe? I know a lot of you, and a lot of people in the community in general, speculate on, Priscilla, like, who's Priscilla's father? Like, who's Priscilla's parents? High magic resistance. A lot of the times it's Seath. Seath and Guinevere, Seath and... I don't know, you know? 291 magic resist could be a, nod to our connection to Seath, who's, I'm sure, highly resistant to magic as well when we get to him. Only today? Goodfellas is in theaters only today? So I'm just hearing about this now and I can't even go watch it if I want to? I'm not going to watch Goodfellas after this. Is it even in a theater near me? Hold on a second now. Now I'm disappointed. I would have gone to see Goodfellas in theaters. Lame. Lame. Seath and Velka. Ooh, Effigy. Effigy with the spicy theory. Maybe that's why Velka was angry too. Who knows? Being paired up with Seath. Oh, but there's the Velka stuff in the Painted World. That could point to that too, Effigy. Ah, nice, nice. He is a dragon, yes. Yes, yeah, I have that noted down, Maximus, from their item description. How do I plan to integrate the creature's resistance to various attacks and the explanation of the evil of this world? So it could just point to, for example, so this is like, you know, pointing to the fact that, or pointing to the idea that Seath might be her father, which he probably is. So I wrote down skeletons. Let me just go see. So the mushrooms and stone giants being resistant to lightning could indicate that Oolacile was like preparing defenses against the gods, and it could be like supporting evidence for the fact that the gods are not so great and people were trying to defend themselves from them, you know. Same thing with dead creatures. Maybe Nito imbued his followers, or his, not followers, imbued the dead with lightning resistance. I don't know. This one's a little more but that's the idea with the mushroom ones, at least. So it's just, I'm seeing if I can. I'm seeing if I can connect anything to evil. Impossible. So a lot of the stuff that I've written down, all of it could be relevant, or none of it could. But I'm writing every little thing down that I think might be important just in case. But all of this could be thrown out later. I don't know, you know. Showing in Regal. I don't have Regal theaters near me. I have Cinemark and Galaxy theaters. Bad Guys 2? Oh, I haven't seen one. I need to watch the first one too. Guinevere's not human. Okay, she's a god. And it's a fantasy game. You know, there might not be an explanation for how a dragon and a god could mate, but yeah, again, it's a fantasy game, so who knows, you know? She might be an artificial creation of Seath. That is true, Imar. I didn't consider that. Maybe she is an artificial creation, which would explain the high magic resistance too. Hey, where's Gwendolyn's resistance? Excuse me. Excuse me? I can't see it because of this ad. Hold on. Yeah, I don't need that. I'm doing that part. I want... Hey! There we go. Wait, no. Defenses. Unknown. Okay. Well, that explains why they weren't there. So we don't know what Gwendolyn's weak to. Fine. Even Fire Sage? I'm guessing you have a high fire resistance. Oh! Oh yeah, you do. Okay. And a higher magic resistance. Ties in with his affinity with sorcery. Know how to X the Pain World and watch. Oh, that's true, Excalibur. That's true. I wish you had that much dedication on your college essays. Hey, well, to be fair, college essays are sure aren't as fun as picking through a video game, so I think you're forgiven there. Magic, fire, lightning. Weaker lightning resistance, I suppose. they had higher, honestly, that would have been interesting. Weak lightning resistance as a dragon. Excuse me. Oh, I bet there's stories like that. Okay. Wouldn't doubt it. Sif, the doggy, who is a girl. Who mentioned that to me? Somebody corrected me. I thought Sif was a boy for the longest time. Sif's a girl. Anybody who was curious. Weaker to fire? Yeah, fur does light on fire. Poor doggy. Gwen, what are you weak to? Ads. Wow. Now that's a resistance, all right. Damn. Now I want to go in with like 99 faith, or like whatever makes the strongest lightning weapon or miracle. All right, I thought I heard something. And see how an upgraded something would fare against Gwen. Because hot damn, that's the biggest number that we've seen yet. I mean, it makes sense, obviously, but it's just funny that it's that huge. No, Tony, that's fine. You're not obligated to watch my videos that are on particularly heavy subjects for you. I understand. Yeah, you're totally fine, Tony. You definitely don't have to watch them if they're not something you want. Oh yeah, no. Good points, Effigy. Yes. Yeah, I have most of that written down. So yeah, it's possible. It's possible that Seath and Velka. Possible that they're connected intimately, you know? My normal voice is too cursed? Cursed? I have an okay normal voice. What were you expecting? What were you expecting my voice to be? My magic resist. Iron Golem. Weaker to lightning, which is pretty cool. Because it does say the core of the Iron Golem was made from... no, I don't think that's what he was saying, Nicholas. But maybe. The core of the Iron Golem is made from a dragon bone, so it being weaker to lightning makes a lot of sense. Not anything like too noteworthy, but it makes sense. Oh yeah, no, it's I'm sure it's, yeah, Seath for sure. Effigy. See, again with the high lightning resistance. Blin blin blon. Nito also has higher lightning. What do you guys got? High lightning resistance on Ornstein. Damn, that's on par with Gwen's. Weaker on Smo's part, though. Gains a bit more when he absorbs Ornstein, but... Anyway, what do you got? Okay. Crazy. Seath, I'm expecting a high magic resistance. Yep, 690. Bit weaker to... Oh, same weakness to fire and lightning. Gray Demon. Fire is higher. Little lightning weak. Demon. I already looked at the... Well, the... enemy versions. And then the Beta Chaos. What are you... Beta Chaos actually has weaknesses? Okay. Weird. Alright. Oh yeah, sure, Tony. You're supposed to be a little saddened. Evil's not exactly a wonderful thing. You sure could, Impossible. Use them to fix those outlets. They're electricians. All these high lightning resistance enemies. Alright, everyone. Well, thank you, Panda. I was actually just about to end it. I was going to say that we went ahead and noted down everything. We've looked at these resistances. I think I got the most important ones. But Chris is probably busy. He's got stuff to do. I'm sure he was here earlier. But I have everything I think is important in this document now. Now what we're going to do on next stream is we're going to pick a topic. Like we'll pick Gwyn. Let's use Gwyn as an example. We'll piece every little thing together about Gwyn, and we'll look at Astora. And we'll put it all together in one section in case it needs to, if it's relevant. And we'll cut out all the fat. Whatever is unnecessary, we'll take out. We'll examine Pyromancy. We'll examine demons. We'll examine everything. And piece everything in here together into its proper sections. And from there, we can make judgments on what's evil in this world and what's not. Took a while to get here. Hopefully I can get this model viewer mod to work, and we can look at those before we start doing all that next stream. But aside from that, next stream is going to be quite fun. Quite fun putting all this together. But with that, everyone, I appreciate all of you being here. I hope you all had a good time watching me piece all this stuff together. And be here for the next stream because it's going to be, we're going to be discussing a lot of things. I'm going to be presenting theories and connections I've made to you all and getting some insight from you as well to see if I'm accurate, if I'm not, if I'm full of doo-doo, or what have you. That's all right, Mystic. I'll catch it next time. Not sure yet, Never. I have an idea, but it's a secret. But with that, everybody, once again, thank you all for being here. I appreciate it very much. And I hope you all have a good night, and I will see you back here on Thursday. Take care, everybody. Bye now.